Everybody, you might have seen from the thumbnail, but this is going to be an interesting episode of the Late Night Crew.
Especially for Rachel.
For some
Why
of
do I
us,
feel like I'm going to be tortured this month? And
Why
next
is my
month?
phone telling me that you're live reading sprints right now? I know this phone.
I'm on that.
I'm on.
it's okay. Mine just told me too, and I'm like, I did this.
My phone's on the charger, so I probably did.
Probably did too.
Shouting at me. Hello, did you get the book? You were supposed to get the book, Brie.
She said she downloaded it, I think.
I think she did. Yeah. It's
Oop.
supposed to be a
Also,
great.
I know I did this to myself,
I
but
think Melissa's just here to watch the reactions. Because we thought Bobby was going to be like, no, this is the stupidest thing ever, and we would get a rant out of it. Instead, Bobby's over here like, woo!
Ooh, I like this. Now I'm like,
Everyone
almost done
should
with book
read.
3.
Hello, Gary. I don't know. You may be like, what the heck did I just pop back on?
Yeah. Rachel's
Yeah.
reactions for
I
sure.
feel like a lot of people are here for the reactions.
I hope
But
I
part
have.
of the reactions are coming in like an hour and a half because Rye hasn't started it yet either.
Yes.
And she's finishing. She finished her book. So now she's good to go to start that one and this one.
Well, it's only 188 pages. I mean, it only takes a sprint, maybe 2 to get through it.
It's super quick. Look, Rachel volunteered for this
She
one.
chose
one's not
this.
forced on her.
I did make the
Unfortunately,
stupid. I made the stupid comment of, "Should I read this book?" And everyone was like, "Yes," and now I have to.
We love
Yeah, I
torture.
put you in the thumbnail and I sent her a Discord message and I was like, so if you really don't want to do this, it's fine.
Right.
I kind of took the initiative.
It's
When
fine.
you're
It's
so
all
nice. I would have been like, you're forced now.
Yep. You have
Sure.
to show up. You said that you had nothing going on tonight, so now you have to.
You did kind of.
Yes, it will.
It's not going to be safe for work. It's not.
Yeah.
If you are under the age of 18, might want to ask parents first.
Right.
We are not responsible for children watching this.
No.
A Mountain of Books. They're free on Kindle Unlimited, and the audiobooks are on Hoopla.
The first book is free on Prime Reading.
Okay.
That's how I'm reading.
Okay, so Prime
Yeah,
Reading.
Kindle
and then
Unlimited has the
Scribd
entire series for
might
free.
have some too.
If you have
Because like
paid.
Kindle Unlimited is always weird because I'm always like, it's free on Kindle Unlimited, and then I was like, I pay for
Pay for Kindle Unlimited. Yeah.
but it's still kind of free in my eyes.
Well, because you can read so much, and it's only what, $15 a month. It's so worth it if you use it.
Mine's only 10.
Yeah, mine's cheap.
Yeah.
Or maybe it is 10. Maybe it's Prime. That's 15 a month.
I loved it when they did the
Right.
I initially got it for like 3 months for like 99 cents. And then
Mhm.
you're not supposed to be able to do that again, but for some random reason they let me do it a second time.
Not fair.
But now I'm paying $10 a month again instead.
Yeah.
Oh, yay. Ashlag's going to join in.
Yes.
Yes, we're making everybody read it.
I really
Hi,
should
Emma.
get
I know
Kindle
Emma's not
Unlimited,
reading the
but-
Blue Aliens much.
Part of me wants to go put on the second one, but part of me says I need to finish this book before a freaking live show.
Well, the live show's in like 5 days, and you're now further than me, aren't you? How far are you?
I don't know.
And it's not. I mean, this one's way better than the other one, so I don't even mind reading it.
You gave me the other one 4 stars originally.
I know, but this one's already a lot better.
I'm on chapter
chapter
16.
Oh, yeah. See, I've had people say the audiobook is available on Scribd. I looked on Scribd. All of the audiobooks for all of the books are coming out where I'm at. I guess it says not till April 2nd.
No, it's because it's because that's when your script renews.
Oh,
Mhm.
could be.
Yeah, because you listen to all the Sarah J. Maas on Sprint Script, right?
So I bet it
No, I only listened to the 3 ACOTAR books, and then because House of Sky and Breath, Kingdom of Ash, and Empire Storms, I listened to on Audible.
Yeah, because if you listen to like newer books or popular books, it tends to limit your script.
Technically, too, with like Scribd, they
They're
pay for a licensing, so
Mhm.
they can only per month have so many people listen to that book
Oh, yeah.
before they have to take it off because they only pay for so much licensing for it.
Yep.
And that's what it said when you clicked on it, like the info, like why it's not coming till the second,
Yes.
and it said something to that effect, like demand, supply and demand kind of deal.
That's
So-
why if you think about like a library, even though you're getting just like a sent copy to you, there's still lineups because they only have
Yes.
one copy to go out legally.
Yeah, like where it says one
Maybe.
copy, 5 people waiting for like an audiobook or an ebook.
Who? Why?
Why would you send me It's the doc I'm covering for this week, and he does not know how to text in a normal manner. He literally sent me a book and a half. Now I gotta read it.
Well, that's
What
probably
am I doing?
better than my kid who sends one word text, so you get like 50 at a time.
That's me.
I don't like one
No,
word
that's
text,
nasty.
but at
That's
the
not
same time, I'm like, condense it down, my friend. He talks like that too. I'm like,
Oh.
okay, focus, Fox, back on track, back on track.
So he talks like Stephen King writes, or like Brandon
Pretty
Sanderson.
much, yeah. Only really loud and really fast.
I was reading an IFU, and they're all like that. Mainly because they have to make sure people don't do things that will damage yourself.
I've never heard of this. That's funny.
See, that's smart.
This is why
And-
I have Scribd, a library, Audible, Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah, I
All
have Kindle
things.
Unlimited, Library, Audible, Hoopla, which is still Library, Libby, Script.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's weird because I haven't really listened on Script that much this month, so I'm kind of surprised. I've been listening on Audible.
It's definitely the Sarah J. Maas because she's very popular.
True.
Yeah.
And there's only 3. I only listened to 3.
It never limited me really, but I also got rid of Script because I was just because my library is so large, it doesn't matter now.
See, I have a tiny library, so it
We do
it's hard.
too.
My library's pretty good, but I'm too last minute. Like even I went to get our book for May for our book club, and I was like, ugh, I'm not gonna have this in time.
Oh yeah, I was like, I almost didn't, even though I don't think I'm joining for that one, unless you want me to.
We always want
Which
you,
one?
but you do
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you're welcome, but if you don't want to read it, don't buy it.
Yeah.
I'm not buying it. I'm getting it from the library.
If it's not your gig and you don't want to read it, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
No one is forced here. Except for right now. You're being forced right now. So sorry.
Yeah.
Everyone is forced here at some point, but just not for everything.
Yes, I do. That's kind of hard to see, I guess.
There you go.
It's like it's backwards. Yeah, I do have a 12th man tattoo. My husband and I got matching ones on our wrist the year we won the Super Bowl, but before we won.
Oh, I have 4 library cards. I have my library, the library that when I was in school, I just used my dad's because he lives there. And then I pay for 2 other like bigger libraries because even at $50-$60 a year, the number of audiobooks that I go through on a library that I would have to pay for on Audible saves me hundreds of dollars.
Yes, like I'll put holds on my library and then have to read them when they come in, which sometimes you're not in the mood for, and that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I always just do deliver later or suspend or something, and you can kind of. It's not a perfect
Fiddle
science.
with it. Yeah.
so this year I've saved $970 using Audible books.
I would believe that.
$70, excuse me. And
So many
Using what
books I want
library?
to read are only on Audible though, and it pisses me off.
Yes. Well, and some Sarah J. Maas books are only on Audible, like the Crescent City books
Mhm.
and Kingdom of Ash. All the Throne of Glass and Crescent City are only available on Audible.
I pay for Fairfax, Virginia, for sure, and that's pretty decent.
See,
I like-
look, we're bringing in all the people.
like my library is huge. It's like 20,000 fantasy books.
That's so cool. Well, Houston is a huge town.
Yeah.
A huge city.
Yeah.
Mine's pretty big too, but I live in Edmonton. so-
188 pages is the original.
Well, yeah, it depends. Do you have the original version or do you have the new traditionally published version? Because I
Yeah.
think the traditionally published is like 300 and something pages.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How did
They
they make
took out the beginning scene and she added to it. But I actually think it may also include the honeymoon novella.
okay.
And they have pushed it.
I
Okay.
would be interested to see how the first one goes without that scene.
The very first scene.
That scene kind of sets the plot of the rest of the book.
I like it. Because Audible has so many exclusives that I do read, which is really frustrating. I find Libro FM a little limiting, but
Yeah, my issue is a lot of indie authors are are locked into, or not locked in, but they choose to do Audible exclusives because they make more money that way, and I don't
Yeah.
want to punish it. Well, I do want to listen to these. So a lot of ways for me to get cheaper, I do Whisper Sync, especially for indie books, because it's normally about $12.50
yeah.
instead of $15, so it saves a little money.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, definitely way better.
And sometimes you can find popular books on the Audible exclusive where it doesn't cost you a credit. They're libraries.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can find good ones on there too.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
if you own the audio or if you own the ebook or have it on Kindle Unlimited, a lot of times you can sync it to your Audible too.
yeah, so Libro FM is really good if you don't want to use Amazon things.
Yeah.
But you're just gonna be limited
Yeah.
in your selection.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, okay. Do we want to start Rachel's journey?
Why am I
Especially
being
since I'm almost done with book 3.
You're the only one starting book 1.
okay?
Before to buy audiobooks. They're cheap.
Wait, say that one more time.
Sure.
Oh yeah. I forgot about Chirp. That's like the book club of audio.
Yeah, you get like good deals on it.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's like a la carte. Is it a la carte buying? I might check it out.
Yeah, it is, and they're like $3, $6. Sometimes they're like $8 or $9, but usually they're pretty cheap. Some pretty good deals. Okay, yeah, Bree's starting book 1 with you, and Rye will be starting book 1, but she's
When
not
she shows up in like an hour or so.
Yeah,
I'll be done by then.
probably.
On to book 2 by then.
Yes.
I don't have access to. I'm not buying these books.
Do you have Scribs? Do you have your library? I mean, we can make
Hoopla.
this happen, Rachel.
Use Hoopla.
Talk about how
Hoopla is
great
your
your
library.
library is.
Yeah, I know, but it does
She's
have
like-
all of them. But I don't know if they're.
We're gonna see Rachel just fall out of the sprint.
I'll try to have my reaction on camera. I just.
I'm gonna knit in the first sprint so that I can watch you. Okay, so we will start back or see you guys back in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, Rachel.
Rachel, you all right?
Yeah, I have 10 pages left.
Oh,
Oh,
good
so-
grief.
God.
Stick to the safe book.
But
They're very similar.
I think they get a little better. It just depends. The characters are different. The plot moves. So it's not just the same thing over and over. I mean, there's lots of sex, but like the characterization of the male and the female are different in each one.
yeah, I wouldn't probably. I like the sci-fi elements.
Right?
Yeah,
See, that's why
yeah.
I ended up liking it, because the sci-fi elements were cool.
The consent issues are bothering me.
That stops
fair.
after book
Consent
one.
issues.
Because there's the first scene because I have the non-edited copy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then there's the second scene
And
that no one talks about.
there's also the pregnancy
water?
issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The pregnancy.
Yep. Yay. Yeah, 18 is better than nothing.
But
Yeah.
like,
I don't... This is book 3, right, Michaela?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It does.
I don't think I will continue, but I have 10 pages left.
Did
That's fair.
you hate it?
What?
Did you hate it?
No.
That's good.
The like the
Sitting at,
sci-fi
like,
elements
A
are
1-star, a 2-star, 2.5-star.
3-star.
honestly 3-star because
Oh,
Oh,
I dock it. I will say it does get points down for the consent issues.
That's fair.
That gets better.
Yeah,
And
I was.
in your copy, does it have the disclaimer at the beginning from the author?
I don't think
Mine
so.
does.
I might have skipped by it though because my Kindle opened it.
Not chew on my hair. That's weird. Stop.
It's not like it's like fan fiction, like smutty fan fiction, which I read.
That's true. This is true. Yeah, I don't blame you if you can go to sleep.
Rachel has 10 pages left. She reads so fast.
Were you listening or reading?
Reading.
That's why.
Yeah,
I don't want to listen to that.
it made it the funniest experience ever because
Did
like,
y'all see my face? There were parts I was like looking at my phone, like, excuse me.
the narrator in the first one always says "Shorshi."
Yeah.
And like it killed me every single time.
Well, the
My
male.
accent was
Yeah, because
so
the male
bad.
can't say Georgie. Yeah.
I found like the alien English was really funny. It were like something like "yeah, get that" or something like that.
Yeah,
Do you want to hear her like she put a note for sensitive readers at the beginning of the book
No, that's good.
of the book
That is
one,
good.
and said that she wrote it in 2015 after a spate of reading a lot of darker romances. You might notice that this particular story starts out more violent in tone than a lot of the other books in the series. I think I got my footing after writing the first one, so if this feels a little too dark for you, please be sure the rest of the series is not. She goes, that being said, I feel I should point out some of the things that might be upsetting to readers that go in without warning. And a breakdown that are spoilery: abductions, survival situations, food shortages, a side character is raped, and the hero's introduction features dubious consent.
Yeah.
And so she addresses it all. So it's not like it's ignored or whatever. And the rest don't.
This is the thing. If you go in expecting some non-consent, I think it's fine. Problematic romance is a thing.
Yeah.
There's tons of problematic, like bully romances,
Yeah,
like all
yeah.
sorts of stuff.
like with fan fiction, that's why I like tags because sometimes I like the DupCon, which is like dubious consent. Tags are really helpful.
Well, because then people can, see, and she said at the very beginning, like, hey, and the rest aren't like that if you want to skip this one, but it's kind of hard to skip because you don't have the context without it.
Yeah,
Right.
it would be better if this one didn't have it and the rest did.
Right.
Agreed.
But at least if you go in warned, going, okay, then you can decide from there.
I
Yeah,
think
my
that's
copy, I don't
why
think
she
she had it.
rewrote that part, though.
Hmm?
I think that's why she rewrote that part when it got published.
When it
so.
got reissued. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I mean,
I don't have an issue with it, but I think it would get boring if it's the same thing over and over and over
Yeah.
again for 22 books. So, like the first book, I would think it's fun, it's funny.
Yeah.
I don't care.
What do you think about the third nipple?
Yeah, that was stupid. That was
I laughed. I like
that's in book 2 too.
There's
Oh,
another.
and in 3, he mentions it in 3. It's because the main alien tells all the other ones. So when they meet their girl, they think they want to find it, and they were like, "What is this?" Though in book
At least they're
2
trying to find it.
True. There's that. I don't remember because I've read them back to back. If it's this book 3 that I just finished or book 2 where no, it's book 2. Liz tells him, "No, this is what it's called," to her mate.
Yeah.
She goes, "No, it's called this." He's like, "What?"
It's like, what is that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Throughout this book, they're not actually communicating with each other properly. So
Because they don't have the same language. That gets remedied though.
yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of the other
The-
heroines do
The
that.
pregnancy trope I don't like.
The breeder trope.
Yeah, I just, and I don't know how to say it without being spoilery, but that's becomes a big deal, or at least in the last part of this one. And I'm like,
So I can't talk about this without outing myself, so I won't.
What? Let's have to read faster.
Outing like a particular trope I read in fan fiction. And I don't want to out myself on that trope.
Put it in the private chat. Just out
Yeah,
yourself. to the
private chat
floor.
it.
Okay.
if you're comfortable with that, yes, I'm curious.
It's not. It's very dumb, and
But everybody has their own kinks. It's totally fine.
it's not that bad. But I just don't want to out myself on.
Now that I
on
have to
what-
like Google that.
It's also called this.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, it's mostly like female for that, not
Yeah.
like male male.
I haven't. I know Bex has, but I don't. Cassidy, you haven't, have you?
What?
Red Radiance by Grace
Nope.
Draven.
Bex liked it. It's if you don't like enemies to lovers, you might like that one. That's what I got out of it.
Fair.
What am I gonna read after this? Because I don't have any books.
Find one. We can help with that.
Don't
You
make
could
me-
read the second one for all of our enjoyment.
Mhm.
I don't want to buy it.
Your library doesn't have it, and you don't have like Scribd or anything. You can get it for
For
free.
what? The
Book
rest
two.
of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they have it. Hold on.
You can get it on Hoopla, which is through your library too.
My library does not do Hoopla.
Oh shit. Because that's what I'm doing. It.
She's over there with her respectable book.
Oh, yep, they have. Well, that's the audiobook. I don't want to do the audiobook.
Oh, the audiobook
I
is
know
fun.
it would be so much funnier to watch your reactions if it was on audio.
It's the exact same
hilarious
narrative
audiobook.
for all of them so far.
Oh, they're only on audio. Okay, no.
Oh, come on, you
Darn
can
it.
do it, Rachel.
much
Now
your
I'm
personal
getting bullied. Reading book 2. I
This should have
really
been
don't want
Rachel's
it.
first YouTube video.
See, but I don't like the heroine in book 2. She's annoying.
She is annoying.
That's what puts me off from continuing. I was thinking about skipping book 2, but then there's also a tail scene in book 2.
Kind of. It's not even a real tail scene.
Is it at the end? Because I don't remember it at all.
It's not much at all. Here,
What
I'll
I-
type it in private chat.
Did you ever read Den of Vipers, Bobby?
Absolutely not. But I know all about the knife play and the gun play and the craziness.
What I think they need to do is in Den of Vipers, there's a scene with a glass bottle. That's what I would like from the tale.
No, but I know somebody in real life or used to where a bowling pin came into play, and I'll let you just go with that with how you will.
Which end?
Both.
Oh.
Uh,
I don't
Oh
think I'm
my
gonna read book
gosh.
2.
This is late night after dark.
Not safe for children here.
We already had our
We put
disclaimer.
that disclaimer in the beginning of
Yeah.
the stream.
Yeah, but people join later, guys.
So I need to put a banner up at the bottom.
God, my
Honestly-
PPR for next month is so funny with bromance just in there.
It looks so funny. I love it.
because you can, yeah.
All of this like epic fantasy and then just bromance.
Romance book vibes.
It's like,
Yep.
You're gonna read that so fast.
I know. We're all gonna be like chugging along halfway through, and Rachel's gonna be like, done.
like, because
I
I have
never be halfway through.
bone. I have both of these on my, and then
When are we
This is
doing
really
that
good.
anyway?
I gotta say.
I didn't like that as much, but I got bored.
I'm
Really?
Hey, Cass, there's
I'm
your.
really liking it too.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair. I might just have bad opinions.
But it's not. It's like a
Not
brush.
as exciting.
No, it's not like what everybody makes it out to me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Though I like the heroine in book 3 because she thinks that she's sterile, so she's afraid nobody will want her because she can't have. Yeah,
That would be a good.
That needs to go down for this conversation.
yeah. It's still sunny here because it's only 5:30.
Bowling pins. I've seen baseball bats, but not that.
I love how that is like. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Depends how the tail works.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I should have done a longer sprint because then Rachel could have finished and we could have waited on Rye to get here. But I still think she's going to be like 20 more minutes. So
30 minutes.
Short one.
We do a short sprint.
Do a short one.
I only have 10 pages, and I don't know how many.
It'll take her like 5 minutes.
do like do we want to do 25, 30? What do you think?
I can do whatever. I'm just working on my readathon, and
See what she said, like the pregnancy stuff. If it fits in with the sci-fi, I think this does because the tribe was stranded on this planet, and they
It
only have
does.
3 women, and
it's
so. I mean, it is kind of, it's not necessarily forced because the leader says you are not to force any of these women. So yeah, and I understand that people don't like that all the time.
Yeah.
It's even like in the Black Coast, they kind of touch on something like that, but more in terms of
Yes.
gay people.
Yes.
But there's talk about why that's bad. But like you can also understand why the culture's that way.
Mhm.
That makes
Yeah. And yes, I feel like Call of the Bone Chips is better than the first one so far.
it's much better.
Have you
I'm
gotten
really enjoying it.
Me
the
too.
ward?
Like Deb's like, and with that, I'm out.
Deb's driving, I think.
Oh,
This is about the time she's usually driving.
Mhm.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
where are
Yeah.
I am like 2 pages from chapter 22, 192, 193.
Have you got to the hospital ward area?
Yes.
You're still ahead of me, Mel. I'm on chapter 20.
I need to get to at least halfway tonight. We're close. I mean, I'm ready, Cassidy. I'm ready.
I haven't taken any notes. I have one tag. in
Ready.
So we'll see how my memory does.
Oh yeah.
I
By the
just
way,
love how snarky one character is. Just sassy.
but did you see what I mean by the relationship that was kind of important? And it was
Not
I didn't
really.
think it was important at all.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never
it's just
mind.
not important at all. It's just like
yeah, I was actually quite confused because I was like, this isn't important at all.
Well, I thought it was important to their emotional reason why he was
That's fair.
feeling like that.
That's fair. Hello. Cassie,
But I
put my
understood.
sassy
I could
character.
see what happened and why I kind of saw that relationship in that terms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I
got
don't know.
You got
I just have different opinions.
That's
I love
okay.
that. I love
That's
that.
the war. Yeah. If everybody had the same opinion, life would be boring.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna force Cassidy to read Leviathan Wakes again, so she can join me and Mel on our buddy read.
Yes, you can join us in our buddy read.
I don't think I'll catch up to you guys.
We're reading one every 2 months.
Yeah, I don't think I'll catch up to you guys.
There, although to be fair, I read the last 300 pages of Caliban's War in one of your sprints in like 5 hours. So
Leviathan Wakes, I think I actually might currently have it from the library. Can't lie.
you got to push through the first few hundred pages.
I
though.
just accepted all of my things,
Makes
and
me
then now I have a lot of things out.
Leviathan Wakes was good, but I didn't really get invested until the end. And then Caliban's War was
You get sassy grandma, sassy
Love
badass
sassy
grandma.
You-
love sassy
you
grandma.
weren't invested in Leviathan Wakes, but continued. I love Leviathan Wakes.
I
And
was
still continue.
invested more in the second half. I wasn't invested in the beginning.
Ah,
The beginning
really
I felt a little disjointed and confusing.
Yes, I agree with that.
Well fleshed out. And then about halfway to 3/4 of the way through, I was like, oh, that's where the characters are. Okay, cool. And then a lot of action, like world building happened.
Yeah.
I didn't even get very far. I think they had just found like the ship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't get far at all.
Because I really liked the murder, like the mystery part where he was trying to find the girl. That was very interesting to me. I didn't like the vomit zombies. Those are gross.
Love the vomit zombies.
Yeah,
It's
no,
cool.
I was like, wow, this took a turn. It was cool.
There's vomit zombies?
Yes.
You're
Well,
welcome.
don't twist my arm anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, there's vomit zombies.
There's vomit zombies and twisty,
A
gross
plague and-
demons and
Yeah, and then in book 2 you get sassy badass grandma, and I can't remember her name. I apologize.
I can't pronounce her name.
And then you have Bobby.
I love Bobby.
Yeah,
Oh, you're in a book?
Bobby's in a book.
Apparently.
Actually, Bobby is in a book.
Oh God, that's terrifying.
I think it's spelled like that too.
It
Is
is.
it-
Should be. That's the female spelling. Is it a girl?
Yeah, she's like a 6'4". Yeah,
I love it.
It's like a foot taller than me. As tall as my husband.
yeah, she's like,
All Cass needed was vomit zombies. And
I did. Now I'm like, should I pick this up? No, I have
Yes.
too many books on my TBR for next month.
There's
And
always
it's a
room for
chunky.
more hopefuls at the very least.
I
she's
still haven't
like-
put my magical readathon TBR out. I added more books to my TBR after Snakes and Ladders.
Dear
I love it.
Lord.
I love it.
So other Bobby is like a Martian Marine, or like, like Halo Spartans.
Mhm.
She's basically that,
Oh God.
but
I love that
with a better character.
Bobby. I love that Bobby. The ending of Caliban 4 made me really want the next one. I was like, no. You have to wait.
How many are there now? 8, 9?
9.
9 and it's done.
It's done now.
Yeah, and I really like Daniel Abram.
Don't need to start a new really long series considering I'm not done Realm of the Elderlings left yet. Have started Stormlight and have started Wheel of Time.
Have you seen my series spreadsheet? You will get no sympathy from me. None.
Yeah. No shit.
0.
I don't care.
She's looking at her shelves.
I finished series and you don't, and this is why.
I finished series. I finished all of Stormlight. I finished all of Day of Avad. I've caught up on
You
Nevermore.
read David Bad in like 2 weeks.
It was more like a week. I started on the 21st.
Series bingers. That's the way.
What?
You broke up there for a sec.
Yeah. What did you-
I always break up. We can just ignore what I said.
She doesn't hook up. She breaks up.
I'm on
Oh,
Wi-Fi tonight. It's
Let's
probably
do a
bad.
quick sprint. I will finish the second one, and then Rice should be here shortly.
Yeah, I'll finish my
You're like 5%.
yeah.
Brat.
Leah, I am going to continue.
There you go. She doesn't know when, but she will continue.
Mhm.
Okay. See you guys in 30 minutes. Who? Rachel, did you decide what you were reading?
I'm debating if I just want to pick my TBR jar for the rest of the year,
That's fair.
or because I normally do them like 1 month in advance, so I can get them from the library in time. Like for May, I'm doing Legacy of Ash and Green Rider.
I like that.
Green Rider.
Apparently it's about horse girl. It has a horse girl in it.
I don't think you're gonna like Legacy of Ash, Rachel.
Yeah, I own it, so I need to read it.
I think you're gonna get bored in it.
I have it physically. If it's bored, I can just
Skim.
unlike.
It got the slumpy part in it.
Oh, I guess Ocean's very excited now.
Yo. Good night. Nice. This is important. Who is Green Rider by?
Christian Britain.
Why have I not heard of this?
Lots of people are liking it.
Am I echoing? Okay, no.
I don't have it. I heard an echo.
I had an echo.
I hate old
You're
fantasy.
almost done. Right, did you start reading or
I just started, so
have a good time?
I'm gonna read. I do have it physically, but it's upstairs. I'm just gonna.
The physical will be longer.
What?
The physical will be longer.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna read the one on Kindle.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
It's
Progress. Progress is progress.
No, I am not. I need to.
What about you, Bobby? How you doing?
19% into book 4.
You're on book 4 already, Bobby. I love it.
Bobby's like, I'm just gonna binge.
Just go with it.
Why not? It's the end of the month and they're quick. So
At what point are you gonna stop at the end of the month? Are you gonna stop when you get bored? Like, are you committed?
probably when I get bored. Maybe the end of the month. 'Cause
I
have
said
other
that
things I have to read.
they're technically sci-fi, but I would allow them to count as fantasy.
Fantasy romance.
Or I know someone who's reading it in the Polar Fantasy team, and I said you can
Actually,
count
that
it.
would make sense
That's
because
fair.
it is. It's like the planet Hoth in Star Wars. I mean, it is an ice planet.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Rachel,
Somebody
did you
asked
read it yet?
What?
Did Rachel read it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You finished
What
it
were
in
your
one
thoughts?
sprint.
She gave it 3 stars.
Oh
I
my
know. Color us all shocked.
It's not bad, and the sci-fi elements are interesting.
Still,
I am shocked. A happy
this
surprise.
is less than I thought.
There's 20 something. But there's the little ones in between. So I'm not reading those. I'm just reading the main.
Is there 22 main novels, or is that including novellas?
I think that's including the novellas.
Because there's only 11
Hold
girls.
on, let me look.
Still a lot.
Yeah.
Somebody asked if paranormal counted as fantasy romance. I told them yes.
Yeah. Why
I was
not?
like, yeah. They're only like 200-ish pages a piece.
If that, the first one's 188, the last one's 191.
They're not bad. They're like 6 hours on audio, so not long at all.
No, you read them in like 2 hours.
Or 50 minutes, if you're me.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
all
listening on audio.
superhuman.
Yeah, I'm not counting it as my pages this month because I don't care anymore.
There's 20 main. Those are just main. That's not including
Jeez.
the novellas.
How many? There's only 11 girls though.
12.
Do we cycle back through? Like,
Or there's just other stories with the same mates. Because there's 12 human girls. So that'd be enough for 12 books. Who knows? I guess I'll figure it out when I get there.
yeah.
You're gonna have
Bobby's
to
gonna
report
be
out.
like in for the long haul.
You should have done it a vlog.
God,
Should've.
Jesus, that would take forever. That would,
It
get
would be
banned. all the
Jeez,
TikTok.
Spin-off series?
the heck?
Yeah,
Alien Smut, the next generation.
right.
It
Well, I
is
know
a
there's
lot, yeah.
novellas that talk about them having like babies and their children and stuff like that too. So
I guess that gives me hope that I might not hate Romance Book Club. But
you're gonna hate Romance Book Club.
It's yeah.
I think I'm
Okay.
gonna hate Club, so I think we're
Cassidy's
going
also gonna hate Romance Book Club.
I feel like I'm just gonna be bored because it's Earth and Earth is boring.
Yeah.
Earth-
I don't know
That
if I'm
and the
gonna
whole
love it. I think
story
it's kind of
is
middle of
just
the road.
the romance. So.
Although I am
Ice Home,
liking the
yes.
second Brutal Birthright better than the first one.
Hmm?
I was telling Rye I am liking the
Hmm.
second Brutal Birthright better
Yeah,
than the second
I
one.
love the second one.
The characters are just less annoying,
Yeah.
and the introduction is way better.
Mm-hmm.
Is that,
That
the
one's one of
serial
my
killer or the
favorites so far.
mafia?
Mafia.
I love those series.
Are you feeling better, Rye?
No, I'm feeling worse.
Oh no.
So
Have
Are you positive?
So I tested negative today, but because I found out, I think too, I had a known exposure on Friday, they're thinking that I could have tested too early, or I might be one of the people where the registers doesn't positive until later in it, because I felt like, but up until now, like I've had the cough, I haven't felt sick. Where starting today, I feel like sick. And I've had like a low grade fever on and off this afternoon, and my temperature is usually like 96. 97. I'm up in like the 99. So for me, that's
high.
the
Or
top
elevated for you.
So yeah, and but there's
Maybe
like
it's still the crud.
yeah. So there's what I'm
Maybe it's
I'm
still the
hoping we just got an email today that COVID is hitting our school really bad. And there's so many teachers out and kids right now, so it's not good.
What about your kids and your husband? They're all good?
Yeah, so I've been isolating, so I haven't been around them at all. So if I do have it eventually, like if I do test positive, they'll be
That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are just like, I'm gonna walk around the house. I'm gonna cook all the food, and I'm just like,
yeah. And like we were lucky the first time I had it, we separated. But Grayson also had it, got it exposed from his school. So even though we both had it from a different exposure, so he
Mm.
spread upstairs because he didn't have any symptoms. We got
Yeah.
lucky the first time, and I'm like, don't want to take a chance of it not being lucky the second time with the kids
Yeah.
not having anything really. So
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
yeah. So we had to cancel my daughter's first birthday party this weekend. It's just a hot mess.
See, we're converting people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just a reminder. I don't know, like toothbrushes. Get rid of toothbrushes.
Yep,
Yeah.
we did that too. We threw out all our toothbrushes. I'll throw mine
Yeah.
out.
never thought about that. That's smart.
Even like I don't know if you use like lipstick or anything like that, but
Yeah. So they're thinking either maybe I did catch something else, or I'm just not testing positive yet.
Well, your
it's
kids were
about-
sick, not
yeah, I
COVID.
mean, you know, your kids were sick.
Sick.
Yes, I'm hoping.
I liked it okay, but Ada got on my last nerve.
You're so southern, Mel.
Got on my last nerve.
There are some things that do come out more southern than others.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because sometimes it sounds professional and then the twang comes out. It's like, oh, there she is.
Yeah, every once in a while.
I had to send Mel a voice note of me doing my accent, like
It was
Southern
strong
accent.
in that voice note too.
yeah, Paki can't have it yet.
What was that?
Liner. You gotta open the window. All right, get some
The
pizza.
window.
Even I don't say winder. Come on now,
No,
Rachel.
winter. No, that's a New England thing. Adding the extra ers, particularly if it ends in an A, like Caroliner.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Stat.
The drawl. I'll be editing a video and I'm like, can you cut off your words a little faster, please?
Y'all. Do you reckon a lot?
It's the Massachusetts
so.
accent that I don't really
I
have
agree.
unless I'm really like emotional or tired.
That's fair.
Or I can
That's
just fake it.
Yeah, we're gonna distract Rye with smutty alien dick.
Yeah, you can make it to the third one, right? You get a dick.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
It is really good. It's not good, but it's fun.
That's all I need right now.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the Chrisley Cola bread. That's hilarious.
Linder.
Linda.
Mm,
Uh-uh.
I am not going to even attempt anything like another
No
accent.
accents come out of my mouth besides my Canadian.
Oh, you can hear
Your
your
Canadian's not that strong.
Oh no, you can hear it.
You can hear it
There's
sometimes.
certain words that she says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Say process and project.
Project?
Okay, you don't say
Process.
project.
Project, yeah, or process instead of process.
That's a Canadian
I
thing. Where
say process and process depending on what I'm talking about, I think.
yeah.
That's fair. I do that with certain words. Like I asked my mom, I said, do you say caramel or caramel?
I say
Yeah.
and not, depending on the
Mhm.
person I'm talking about.
It's
Yes.
caramel.
There was one
Like
of those like quizzes one time that you could do, and it was like 50 questions long, and it would tell you where you were. And it was so accurate that it got that not only am I in Alabama, but I'm in a large metro of Alabama.
That's
It
Yeah.
didn't put me in a country like the country. It put me in a large metro of Alabama. It was hilarious.
Yeah, you got like my parents. I know what one you're talking. The New York Times one.
Mm-hmm.
It got my parents exactly, but every time I take it, I get a different area.
But you lived in a bunch of different areas.
No, I haven't. I really just lived in South Carolina. I just have my dad's from Ohio, my mom's from Massachusetts, so we have.
There's a
Different.
combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cassidy, say dragon.
I've been saying it this whole time.
Dragon.
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 Yeah, you can hear it a
Dragon.
little bit more in dragon.
Dragon.
How do you say it?
Dragon.
Dragon. It's deeper in your throat. It's deeper in your throat.
Yeah.
This is what they say, like it's Canadian raising. We all raise
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Like
Wasn't
American
it you
accent.
that went on a kick one day, Cassidy, and like used an entire sprint?
Because I don't hear an accent. I don't hear accents in general, really. Like it's all very generalized to me.
Really?
I just don't pay enough attention, I think.
But you got
But-
one. When I was talking in New England accent, you got that, but that's because was it just because it was strong, or did you not get it?
I wouldn't have been able to pick out what accent at all.
Mm.
Yeah, because I was in with my UK friends, and I said they all sound the same, and they were all pissed at me. I was like, "You all sound British. You all just sound British to me."
Even like the British accents, like Gavin sounds different from Ashley, from Jade, from Steph, from Becca. They all sound different.
Nope,
Yeah,
like,
Becca and Gavin
all
are
sound
very
British.
different.
That's all.
Like Steph and sometimes Becca and Gavin have really strong accents, and then Jade has a very light accent.
Mhm.
But I find the more I talk to someone, the less I notice their accents too.
That would make sense though, because you're hearing them more. Like Becca, I only hear hers now when she's like on a Patreon sprint and like she's talking to Curtis, and it like comes out real strong. But if you watch a video, I'm like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like,
Becca.
I started watching them. I was like, "Holy cow!" And now I'm like, "Oh, you sound normal."
Yeah.
That's
There's
like
something-
Minnesota.
I was gonna say, like, there's a British YouTuber I watch, LD Shadow Lady. She doesn't really have an accent to me at all, but she's British. She's, but
You
like,
don't notice your accent if
Interesting.
you're in your place of accent.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
going to notice it.
like my accent will get stronger if I go north.
It depends
Vague.
on who you're around. I've always lived here, so I don't know.
What?
Me too.
How else do you say vague?
Vague.
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 Why? Are you now Googling stuff to see how
Oh.
Canadians say it different?
Ella said whenever Cassie says vague, I have no
Oh.
idea what she says for a minute because it's more veg.
You enunciate the
Vague, not vague.
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 Say
not
vague, not vague.
My A. Vague.
Say A.
Sound like you're saying egg instead of vague. Yeah. You talk more in your mouth than we do because we talk back in our back.
Yeah.
we lift our tongues, is what it is. My
Yeah.
tongue
Sorry, Ollie. Sorry.
top of my mouth all the time,
Mm.
where other people don't,
Yeah.
and that's what makes our whoop.
Like big.
I
Yeah,
googled
Gab's
it. I
accent
went
is
into a
super strong.
downward spiral after
You did.
Gab's accent. I
She
Googled
did that one day.
anything.
It was funny.
Like Southern
Yeah,
accent.
Gavin's accent. He cracks me up saying books instead of books.
Yeah, boop.
I
I
know
never-
why. I mean, it makes sense why he does it.
It's cute.
Yeah, I like it. I know he's self-conscious about his accent, but I like his accent.
I think Southern accents have like wider mouth movements, where Northern accents tend to have little smaller mouth movements.
Vague. Okay, but
Yeah.
see, vague, when Americans say vague, it sounds like bag, but with a V. We don't, that's to me sounds like vag or vag, the way that's written. We say
Yeah.
vague. Unless British people say bag instead of bag. Like,
It's
I say
very
vague.
strange. It's all strange.
I do
It
say
is.
bag.
yeah,
Yeah.
you say bag. Like we say bag.
I say
Like-
bag too, I guess.
Ah. Not a. Weirdo.
All I got, y'all. How y'all doing?
Oh, sorry. I knew people from Canada that said sorry instead of sorry.
Sorry.
So you
That
don't
sounds
say
like I feel
sorry?
called out.
um,
Yeah, no, they say sorry instead of sorry. Do you say sorry or do you say sorry?
Sorry.
Sorry. Okay.
Mhm.
Might just be the different province too.
It is. It's so big. So
Yeah.
I mean, if you go to Newfoundland, they got accents.
Well, and then the French
Our
Canadians
typical
too.
Canadian, like a boot, like a real a boot.
A
Like
boot.
I say about, and it's a little bit weird, but like they're
Yeah.
like you can hear the a boot when you go over to Newfoundland.
My grandparents and my great grandparents, my grandpa, they're French Canadian, and like they came to the United States, and you could hear not my grandpa as much, but my great grandparents, you could really hear the accent.
Yeah.
that's
My-
that's the side that says a boot.
my
That's what they say.
I was watching Murdoch Mysteries, which is set in Canada. Well, it's set in Toronto, but they go to Newfoundland for a mystery or something, and it was interesting, the accent.
Mhm.
It's a strong accent.
Craziness.
Well, it's just like here in the States, like it changes depending on where you go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I
Like-
find that we don't have a lot. It's just like more like me or more like Newfoundland. It's just more of like a bit of a scale.
Mm-hmm.
But-
Yeah.
Well, some like the South is very recognizable to me.
American South?
Yeah.
I think that has the most recognizable accent to me
What?
Out of
Mel
like
does.
all of us here.
out of anyone I really talk to.
But if you hear me compared to somebody that lives like I live in a
I
like
think
a
like
more
even
metro
like compared to
area.
Marissa.
Yeah.
Like, Marissa has
Marissa
more of a
does
southern
have
accent than Mel
Southern.
does, I think.
Mhm.
But I've lived in South
So, like,
Carolina.
20 miles outside of where I live, it's bad. It's real
Yeah,
bad.
like
The twang gets really different depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've lived in South Carolina for 18 years, and I don't have a Southern accent.
Like people from Tennessee, like you know the
Oh.
way they talk, they draw a little more.
North Carolina too has a pretty
Big
big
draw.
one.
Yeah.
I have family from there.
It's kind of like when the country music, the only thing that makes it country is the long drawn out syllables.
That and that all the music sounds the same.
It does. And,
And
your
they're all
dog
about
died, your
the same.
girlfriend dumped you, your truck broke down.
The tractor's sexy. Yeah, like that's what I always say. It's like it's all,
I hate country music so much.
and you're from the
Corey's
South,
gonna
you probably
come
hear it
for me,
everywhere.
but it's true.
The only radio stations that I got in middle of nowhere, South Carolina, was evangelical and country.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was looking for the classic rock station. They had one finally.
Good luck.
You can usually find a classic rock station almost anywhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I can't-
Louisiana does have a really-
Louisiana has very strong, well, because you have the Cajun influence in Louisiana too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Midwest America, I have issues with, like Ohio, Illinois.
Ohio's is strong too.
Fat boy.
Do we want to do another sprint?
I'm gonna shower.
I always
no
use the
ice
showers.
cream?
Shower.
I would take like 10-minute showers.
That's fair. Enjoy your shower.
Thanks.
Hey,
So
listen
gross.
to your book while you're in the shower.
We had this discussion. It's on script. Oh, okay. We'll switch back to 45 minutes and dries here. See you guys soon. Hello. First, let me say, I got to the tail scene, and you're right, it is underwhelming.
It is.
Yeah, it's not an actual tail scene. That's why I don't
not.
understand why it's hyped like that.
It's not.
It's
Well, I think it's because if you watched my BookTube bestie with Becca, was just like, I need a tail scene, and then everyone just told
true.
me.
You hyped it all up.
Yeah. I didn't know it was a thing. I was like, I just need one.
Entertain yourselves for a second. I don't know why David's calling me.
I didn't read much because I was talking to Mel and Cassidy, planning out Cassidy stuff.
I really just. Oh.
Yeah, people were concerned about you because you just looked super serious.
Apparently, they were concerned about me. I'm trying to plan my Patreon readathon, and my mind is breaking.
You'll be okay.
I showered, so I mean,
You feel a little better?
yeah, feels good to have showered. So, but I get some reading done, some alien stuff. They've been.
I'm halfway through book 4?
Nice.
Did you like Call of the Bone Chips? Look at Mel just talking away,
Yeah.
watching her.
Rachel, what'd you end up picking?
I picked all my TBR jar for the rest of the year.
Oh, nice.
So
Look at
far
you.
ahead.
I know.
Yeah. It's in the Armad chat if you want to look at it.
Oh, I'm gonna go up.
I'm sure I won't know any of them.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure out if we have to have a passport to go on a cruise.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Crap. That's going to be bad because I don't have one. And I don't know how long it takes to get one now.
Depends. You can get it expedited, but it costs more money.
Yeah.
Usually take, well, I don't know.
8 to 11 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When to cruise?
It's the middle of May. Like the
Yeah,
last
you won't
week
get it
of
in
May.
time unless you expedite it, and that costs more.
It's like $150, I think.
Mm-hmm.
8, so I need it in 8 weeks, and it's like 5 to 7 weeks. It's expedited, and it says it's $60 more.
Picking up passport photos sucks.
I literally look like a deranged human being in mine. Like to the point where when we went on our honeymoon, when they were checking it, they laughed at my picture. So just gonna throw that out there. It was that bad.
Now I'm all confused because I've never done any of this before, and he was like, we're just gonna do it. And I was like, okay, and he didn't tell me any of this. So
Bree said it depends on where you're going. You can get a passport card if you're going to Mexico.
we're going to the Dominican and Turks and Caicos.
That I don't know.
Rachel, can you link your indie Discord? I've got the late night one in, but I didn't link the indie one.
Yep, I was doing it.
Did our crashers crash and then leave to go to bed?
I think they did. I haven't heard from them in a while.
Makes sense. It's late there. Oh, they're gonna be up like 6 a.m. They're probably drunk.
That's true.
Yeah.
Probably.
Or 3 a.m., whatever. I think Gavin said it was 3.
Yeah, it was like 3 a.m. for them.
Talking about each other's parts.
Jobs that dragons can have, guys.
I said a doctor with a white doctor's coat. I don't know what's wrong with that one.
Oh no, why I thought that would be easy to come up with. It's not.
Do you know the show? Do you guys ever watch the show Dragon Tales?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I'm picturing in a white doctor coat, like a pink purple
I love
dragon.
Dragon
Like
Tales.
that's what I'm imagining.
I have the every time somebody like mentions Dragon Tales, like the intro theme like gets stuck in my head.
I loved that show as a kid.
I love Cyber Chase.
Oh,
I literally just put How to Train Your Dragon on my TV because I wasn't reading.
I
Security
love
guard, police
How to
law
Train Your
enforcement.
Security guard.
I love it.
Why are our dragons doctors and security guards?
Well, who's gonna take care of them?
Big flying things with fire, Bree.
See,
That's what
I'm
us-
thinking of the cute. I'm thinking of the cute dragons that are purple and.
Right.
I
I have like a dragon that's like meant for like dragon riding, hunter, storyteller, warrior.
like Mel's and
Scavenger.
Nanny.
Oh yeah, Manny.
Nanny, that'd be my dragon.
Construction worker. I said something like a construction worker.
Yeah, like a creator. I
I think I
said.
do have a builder on there actually.
I get it, like the nanny thing.
Treasure. I like that.
Oh, that's
So I
cool.
have
Like
a
a,
scavenger, and I feel like that's kind of the vibe of that one. Like I'm thinking like Smog.
oh, an oracle.
I was thinking like brood mother for like a nanny.
That could be good. I like that. Good job. Sounds better than Nanny.
You know,
Yeah,
that's what I would have picked, Mel. So don't worry. Mine would be
I
a
mean,
Nanny
I
dragon.
try.
A hockey player dragon. I hate all of you. I'm leaving.
Well, there could be sports
That's
players.
where Cassidy's gonna lean.
A detective.
A policeman dragon.
Like I'm thinking of like a dragon world, like all the different little things you would need.
That's funny.
Cheat
Dungeons and Flintstones.
Like a leader, so somebody who's in charge of the
Government, politician.
Politician dragon. Are there? But there are humans in this world too.
Yeah,
so I'm
there are.
trying to think like elderlings dragons. They're too good
Like
for
a
such a
hob world.
yeah. They're too good for all that politic and stuff. It's
Well,
really-
I was just trying to think of what type of society they would have. 'Cause- Ouch.
A hob world.
guardian.
With like of blood and fire and how to train your dragon. Aragon vibes.
A guardian who's in charge of all of the.
Well,
younger-
Thrill master.
well, in Aragon uses her fire to meld to help mend glass, so make glass blower.
That's interesting.
It was magic, but this
That's cool. I now sit here every day and I'm like, I should read Aragon.
you
Just
should.
once.
I like the audiobooks, but Saphira's voice sounds like a 40-year-old smoker.
I'm not a big picky audiobook person. Like I've never put down an audiobook because the narrator. Like I'm like, oh, they suck, but like I'll still listen to it.
The only time I put down a book because of a narrator is when they don't take out like the breath, the sounds, and you can hear it every other word. It drives me
Those
crazy.
ones do get annoying.
I don't like the narrator for Bloody Rose.
Sorry.
Yeah, the theme song is also stuck in my head, but
This is true. Mixed opinions on the audiobook.
I like
That's
it.
what I'm thinking. All of these dragons that have like cute little outfits, and I
See,
don't.
I'm
think
not
that's
the only one who-
Cassie's going for.
Not the vibe I'm going for.
Me and Mel at one point said a tutu, and I said the doctor's coat. So
I like the voice of Saphira mainly because I listened to it when I was like 10. So
you do like a protector, like they're the group that like if people were fighting, like invaders are coming.
So like the Warriors?
Oh yeah, that's right. You have. I
oh,
forgot.
Cassidy, you should read Inda by Sherwood Smith.
Well,
You should read. Ooh, Blacksmith would be a good one.
I guess I have Builder in there currently, but I could change it to Blacksmith.
I think I like Blacksmith better, personally.
Problem is they don't all breathe fire.
This is what I said. Entertainment dragon with the tutu.
See, you'd have
Which
all us
one did you
non-dragon people picking those ones.
Wait, which one should I read?
Inda by Sherwood Smith. It's like a very heavily like in the first book he goes to military school.
Ooh, we'll have to read. I can go add it to my wish list too.
That influences all of you.
I am
Sorry.
so easily swayed.
This
Obviously, I
one-
didn't even look up what it was. I was just like, okay.
It's
I
like
would say this is why we leave Rachel in the chat, but she convinced me to read the teddy bear book in the chat, so it's not going to matter.
yeah, because I've
Bear
actually
book? Do I want to know?
it's you'd probably like
Actually,
it.
sounds better than it seems. It's like a Gollum teddy bear that needs to save the world.
Why is this paperback so expensive?
I think
'Cause it's a book.
What was this book again? Do I need to know what this is?
Do I look
In-
at the mass market paperback even though I hate them? But like, why would I pay $27 for a paperback?
Inda by Sherwood Smith.
Inda?
Yeah, INDA.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but
Yeah, I think. Well, it's just the right way you spell it. We don't even like the paperback is not really an option, but the hardcover's $40 for us.
I think it's out of print. I find
I don't know. It's like Amazon Prime shipping for the hardcover. It's just $37, which
Oh,
it should
that's
be
Wow, that's even more than mine is.
for the hardback.
Yeah, mine is 36 for the hardcover of it.
Dang. I feel like we should do an ebook until we know how good it is.
I just added the mass market paperback to my
Stupid.
wish list.
Sometimes mass
Even
markets are cool though.
I don't always like them, but then like I can still read them. So
Cass, have you closed the Patreon poll for your books?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look into ordering it then.
It was Blackhawks, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
But
I
today on-
tried to get that on the TBR and couldn't, and I guess now it's going on the TBR.
Fair. Today on Sprint asked if I
Yeah.
would do a channel for Justice of Kings 2, though, so I might.
I'm always early to all these things.
I'm early to Justice of Kings, so I didn't want that one to win.
I mean, I'm reading Justice of Kings first thing. As
Yeah.
soon as it turns April.
I ended up giving it 4 stars. I enjoyed it.
It was good.
I always vote for the ones I've read. If someone has a buddy read pool, it's like easier if if I've already read it.
That's
I can take
true.
the discussion.
That's a very good point. But I really want to read Blackhawks, and that'll just give me an excuse to add another book to my TBR.
Mhm.
It was good.
Really good.
I need to read The Righteous, but I'm not in the biggest hurry.
Cassidy, did that help you any with your dragon careers? How many do you need?
No. I wanted lots.
Lots and lots.
There's Artisan.
7. I have 8 currently. I feel like that's not enough.
Do you have like an Artisan?
Oh.
Entertainment dragon with tutu.
I have Storyteller. There's no tutu though.
I actually have a tutu.
Cool.
I'm
If
just
they-
looking on you now.
If they could tell stories through like smoke or frost, like steam.
I can't say too much.
What
but
about-
I'm being
That's on
weird.
Timon today.
What about I don't know if you could make it a career, but like a map maker or like a traveler that goes
I have a
an
scout.
ambassador. An ambassador. Well, a scout to me is like looking for suspect things, but like an ambassador would be going to different realms.
Why are
Yeah.
there here, Mel?
I don't know.
This is not
There are
realm time.
There are realms now. I just made realms, okay?
Well, there's like the Wanderer. There's always like a Wanderer.
Ryan, it starts at 5 p.m. MST on the 31st. Or the 30th. I don't know how many days are in March.
31st.
31.
I feel like they would burn them down.
A bookkeeper.
I think she has something similar to this.
Don't yawn, please.
Excuse me.
Are we sprinting again?
Yes, we need to sprint again.
Tell me what to read.
I don't know. This will probably be the last.
Barbarians too.
I don't want to read the audiobook though.
Why not? It would be entertaining for the rest of us.
I really just don't want to listen to the audio.
That's fine. That's fair.
It's fine.
Bobby's over here living her best life in the
Yeah, that's fair.
audiobook Ice Planet Barbarian World.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Okay.
It's not
the
bad.
only one that says cartographer.
Oh, that's
Wrestler.
Well, they could be like professional sports of some way, like sports involving dragons.
I don't.
I'm trying to steer my brand away from hockey.
No, it's not hockey, but like
Like a fighter, like they fight. Instead of like a warrior, they fight in a ring, like boxers. But they fight.
Gross, Lucas.
or like they chuck fireballs at each other and they have to bat
That's
each
what
other.
I'm thinking. Like, and all the people come and watch, like in a stadium.
Animal cruelty, people.
Sentient
My
beings.
mind's not. My headspace is not in a good spot right now. So
No,
Maybe
I
not
feel like we're
not.
slacking. Sumo wrestling dragons. On that note, let's do another spread.
Oh my God.
Now
This
that
is
I'm
why I'm
picturing dragons in a tutu, dragons in a white coat, and dragon sumo wrestlers in like
Dragons in a tutu battling each other.
oh my gosh, this is after dark. Sorry, fight in a hockey rink. She's sorry. Okay, we're sprinting now. See you in 45. Hello.
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 Oh, did we get any reading done?
Yes.
How much do you have left?
You're muted, Bobby.
I'm at 81%.
Oh, nice.
Next one.
Rachel, did you read anything?
No, I just watched Hermitcraft some more.
I like it.
I made it to 17%.
What do you think?
That's interesting. It's funny. Like I find myself like laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really funny. I found it funny.
hmm
I love that Rachel didn't like say nope halfway through and just throw it out the window.
I read fan fiction. Could be worse.
True.
Could be worth 100%. Desperate Measures is
contemporary
worse.
romance could be
That's
worse.
not just as worse.
Next time Rachel reads Desperate Measures,
Sure, it's short.
I would never put you through that torment.
It's short.
As long as it's short, I don't care. I'm vetoing. What is it? That long one. That's bad.
Oh, Dead and Pipers.
Den of Vipers.
Yeah.
It's like if I can do it in an hour, we're good.
If I can do it in a sprint or two.
I barely read, but where I'm at in the book is getting really good.
I am enjoying this one significantly better. I've also decided I think I'm going to stop rating books when I'm done with them and like sit on it for a day.
Fair.
Because I'm so bad at rating a book when I'm done with it and then like 2 days later changing my review and everybody's like, well, you said you rated it 4 stars at first. I'm like, yes, but that was emotional, Mel.
I changed my
Logical
mind.
Mel said no.
Don't you rated 4 stars for like 2 weeks and then you're like,
Well, I hadn't thought about it since then, to be fair.
I also rated it 4 stars at first and changed it to a 3, so I can't say anything.
It's
I did
usually
4.
one of those like I rate it and then I don't think about it again until other people are talking about it and they're like, oh yeah, that wasn't very
Other
good.
people talk about it and then I'm like, yeah, that does make sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yep, that also
Yep.
sucks.
Yep. I do that too. Maybe I shouldn't be so easily influenced.
I'm very easily influenced. Like I was watching the live, and I'm like, I guess I should drop this down from 4.5. It was not a 4.5.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I do that.
But this so far is a solid 4. I don't think I'm going to be talked out of that to the point where I'm at.
I'm really liking it.
We'll
I'm
see.
just still annoyed that there's so many characters and so many useless characters.
I can't name one.
I
Neither.
texted Cassidy earlier and I was like,
That's
who
not
is this person again? She was like, I don't know.
There's child, I think. I think there's 2 children. There's male child and female child, I think.
I must not have gotten to that point because I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about?
They're in the first book. Like Fizza. Like
Ferris?
Farron. Yeah.
He's like 19.
Oh, I thought she was child. Never mind.
I think.
Mel, where are you?
I haven't read anymore, so chapter 22. I've been dealing with passport drama.
I just got on to chapter 23, and something happens in chapter 23 that I'm annoyed at, kind of.
Uh-oh.
Tell me.
I'll message you. It doesn't really.
I'm very demanding now. It's like tell.
Yeah, the side characters aren't great, but I mean, at least this one has a lot more plot and is much
I'm
faster.
loving the plot.
What did you say, Cassie?
I'm loving the plot.
Me too.
I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a character-driven reader's nightmare, though. It is not meant for character-driven readers.
I think that's
Agreed.
why I didn't really like it because I was just like, I'm bored now.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, so, my favorite Will White's Kickstarter ended a few days ago.
Did it reach?
$75,000.
What was the goal?
I was like $250,000. Yeah, that's the word. $250,000. And it was like $100,000, I think, or $10,000 or something like that.
Okay, cool. So it's definitely going through then.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Did I spend $139 on books? Yes, I did.
You know what? It could be way worse.
Yeah, for your favorite series, and that has ugly covers normally, worth it.
Totally worth it.
They're
I would
garbage.
do it. Heck, I was gonna spend that much. No, I didn't actually do it, but I thought about spending more than that on the Malice hardcovers, and I hadn't even read them yet. So
I thought about it too, but now I'm like, there wasn't really that much special about it. So
it really
the Malice-
wasn't.
Covers I think are so boring. They just have like what, red sprayed edges?
yeah,
Mhm. And they were
They-
hardcovers, which I don't think you could get.
I don't
Yeah,
care,
I've done this before.
but I don't care about hardcovers, especially for like an Orbit book. They're
I
already
said they're big and floppy.
Yeah,
The better than the hardcover.
Mm-hmm.
agreed.
I'm just
Right.
And red is an ugly color.
They weren't all red.
there's like red, blue, yellow, and green.
Yeah.
See, that's worse to me because I hate colorful. Like all my books, I want to be white and black, and that's pretty much it.
I'm
When
so
they
dark
color
and
on them,
twisty.
like-
I can't do color. And you're not even like grimdark. You're military. If it's not dark military colors, I don't want it.
I just hate colorful bookshelves. They're ugly.
I never understood like the
Cassie, I'm
rainbow
gonna come
shelves.
rearrange them.
The rainbow shelves I don't get. Like I like my series together. Like
Yeah.
like all of my series besides like I think maybe the Nevernight, the colors spines are different. So they'd all be no series together.
It even bothers me. Mine are organized by author last name and genre, so the shelves are different genres. And so for like Sarah J. Maas, one of her series is very YA, and then the others are more adult. And I'm like, they're not together.
I have
I-
a mixture of both. I have rainbow shelves, but then like my favorite series, like my top of my bookshelves, like I have one whole top bookshelf dedicated to Sarah J. Maas, like another one of Lee Bardugo, and then my bottom shelves, I do have some where I keep my series together. And I have one shelf that's just all my black books. Like it looks so cool. Like it's just
Satisfying.
lovely on a black
like
one.
colors to stick together, but I would prefer my series to stick together. So I like when series stay the same color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate it when they
Which never
change it in
happened.
the middle. Like do cover changes or size changes in the middle of a series.
That's
It's like
crazy.
why?
I
I
like
so
always
much
like height to be together.
Mhm.
I like my Orbit shelf where I do the small Orbit books and then I do the large Orbit books.
Yeah, sizing makes me happy. It's satisfying.
Mhm.
And then I also have in my living room, I have the fancy bookshelf
Mm.
where all my
I do
fancy.
too. I have a fancy bookshelf in my living room too.
I don't
So
know
that's
how-
where my Jade City lives. That I still have to read Jade War and Jade Legacy.
Did you get the Alumicrite edition, the fancy one?
Yeah, that was before I read the book.
Yikes.
I really wanted
I
those.
hope you liked it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
I hope I liked it too because I interviewed the author.
Did you like the first one?
Yeah,
Then I think you'll like the rest of them. They're very similar in tone. If you enjoyed the first one, I think you'll enjoy the rest.
I like gangsters, and it kind of has gangster vibes.
Very much so, gangster vibes.
Rachel, when the next RF Reddit sub bingo comes out, will you send it to me?
Yes,
Same. I
come
wanted to.
it comes out on the first.
A girl's like wrap up today on it. I was like, this actually sounds cool with like easy mode and hard mode. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm in.
I
There's
want
also
it
hero
to.
mode where you review every book that you do,
Oh.
which you could
That's
probably do easily.
Yeah, I talk about every book I read on my channel, so I feel like that counts.
Yeah.
I did it this year and it was fun. It's 25 prompts.
Yeah.
That's not
Who
bad.
did I watch do it? She just like went through and like told us which books she used for each. And I thought they had really cool prompts too. Especially with the
Yeah.
hard mode involved in it.
Yeah,
But I have no idea where to find this, but Rachel does.
Either. Send
done
help,
it.
Rachel.
it's 2 years. And also it's on Reddit, so it's r/fantasy on Reddit.
I don't know how to work Reddit. I can Google it and read a Reddit, but that's it. I don't know how to work it otherwise.
I will send you a link when it comes out.
Thank you. I love you.
Bobby, do
You
you
are
also
my
need a link or do you not care?
What is it?
I was like, what? Scroll.
It's a readathon basically that's hosted. That's a bingo card. So you can either do bingo or you can do all the card. And they have hard easy like a regular prop, but they also have a hard mode like one of the prompts was like read a backlist book, and the hard mode was the backlist book has to be from pre-2000.
Oh wow.
But it's a year long, right?
Yes, April 1st to March 31st.
Ooh, I want to see this.
Yeah.
But you can only read speculative fiction for it. But yeah, I guess you can maybe do it for your own.
Okay.
What do you mean by speculative fiction?
I thought it was just science fantasy.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. So like you just wouldn't use Romance Book Club for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured that.
Yeah, not contemporary and things like that.
I was
Although-
shocked it included horror in it.
I read
Yeah.
more like different genres than I thought.
I like
This
your
is
color.
forcing me to look at my genres, and I was like, oh, I read more different stuff than I thought I
You
did.
read a lot of genres, Mel. Like I feel like anytime someone talks about a book, you're like, oh, I want to read that, or I've read it, or I
If
think
it's historical, like Regency romance, it's not happening.
that's fair.
I feel like horror has a lot of paranormal or mysterious, like fantastical elements in it.
You.
So that's why it's included. But if it's just like a horror that has no elements in it, I wouldn't include it.
Like a slasher.
Like no
horror.
paranormal or something.
Hey, it is a slasher, and you could argue it's paranormal.
It has a.
It is paranormal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like
Sorry.
if it's like Scream if it was a book.
Yeah.
Michael Myers doesn't die, so can you count him as paranormal?
If you want to. But,
Everyone, we'll send it in the late night crew Discord.
Yeah, I was going to say we're
But
talking
everybody
about
wants
this.
it.
It comes out Friday.
One
Friday.
second. I have to invite people. Oh, that is yes. I will give you a link.
Put it in the announcement. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll drop it in the announcements. The Discord is linked in the description for anybody that needs it. I was proactive tonight and did that before we went live. Look at me go.
I also
I
put
now
it in the chat.
I added our late night crew Discord to the bot commands, so I can just bot command it.
That is cheating, but also really smart.
My boyfriend did it all for me. Also, sometimes now he goes onto my account and runs ads during sprints, but like none of us will see them. Only the audience sees them while we're reading.
Oh no! But then what if while we're reading? I was like, what if we're talking?
Like while we're sprinting, he's like, "Did you?" I ran an ad, and I was like, "Did you?"
If you're a mod, you also don't see them.
Yeah. I have no idea how he even does that, but he was like, I'm gonna do this.
I got 38 fishies. Could be
I caught
worse.
him earlier.
What is this, Rachel?
What? Oh my!
Oh, that's your thinking about Barbara Rossino.
Did you recognize any of those books?
Yes.
Not a lot.
Most of them. Most of them. The only ones I don't recognize is The Clockwork 3.
Oh, that's middle grade that I read as a child.
We talked about Green Rider. Warrior's Knowledge, I don't think I've heard of.
That's an indie.
Otherwise, I think Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation I haven't heard of. So most of them I have. I would say probably like 70%.
It was just funny when I posted my April TBR. You're like, I have no idea what any of these are.
Now I do. Looking at the authors along with them, I do.
I don't know. I just read books, and
I love that Rye's reading currently, just so everyone knows. I felt like I needed to call her out.
you're muted.
She's yarn
She's
shopping.
shopping.
I'm looking for the crochet stuff.
Do it.
I want
Mine's
to
a
try
little
and
wavy, like my end is kind of curly, but we're gonna ignore the curly Q end.
okay.
I really
I
wanted
did too. I
to.
just ignored it, and I got better.
But well, I mean, like the actual piece is getting a little less curly Q, but the ends are very curly Q.
All good.
But this is better.
Blanket, you can't expect.
No, I'm fine with it. It's fine. Once you lay it down or fold it, you're not gonna be able to tell that. So it's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm gonna do a
Also,
genre
once it
blanket.
goes-
But you're right, it did flatten out. Huh?
It'll be like stretched once it goes to the washing machine. You probably
That's
won't
true.
notice.
That's true.
I
Yeah,
wanna
you're
do
right. It
one-
did flatten out a lot after I got more layers, though. It's not like it used to be wavy through here.
Hmm.
I would love to catch up before April 1st, but I don't think that's happening.
How far away are you?
I have 2 months and like 30 bucks.
You can do that. Just an audiobook only.
Yeah, maybe doing crochet spreads later this week.
Oh, God.
I've got to finish
I
Bone
do like-
Ships. So.
A row or two when I catch.
It takes me like 40 minutes to do a row because I'm multitasking, usually like half paying attention. But that's not bad, I don't feel like.
No.
Especially since it's so stinking big. I went with Cassidy's approach and decided that 250 was a good number.
Yeah, I did it. I made a huge blanket apparently in the end.
Yeah, mine's huge too, but I like it.
1 row or 2 rows per book?
One.
I did 2 rows per book, which I regret life decisions.
No, because I think it was Bree. Yeah, I think it was Bree that said she did 250 stitches and then planned for like 150 books a year so that it was kind of like
Yeah, I was planning for
rectangle.
75 books a year. You know, I read 80 last year and that was
Yeah.
hard. I have already read like 40 books, so
Well, mine may be a little off kilter in the dimensions then because I didn't know you did 2 rows per book. My bad.
I didn't know you're almost caught up to me. I've read 58.
I've read.
I'm reading a lot.
I don't remember.
And
But I'll slow down come summer. I'll be too
you're
busy.
39.
I don't know. I read 40, so it may be a little off kilter in the dimensions. Worst case scenario, we'll just keep adding until we get to the point where we like it.
Mhm.
I like that.
It is what it is.
It'll be fine. Because 250 will be big this way anyways. Like I originally planned for my 250 to be the biggest side.
Mm-hmm. So now, basically, mine will be vertical stripes instead of horizontal because of the way that the dimensions. So, not
Yeah.
big deal.
It'll be cute, whatever way.
You should. Yeah.
I want
It's
to.
fun. It's something to do with my hands while listening to an audiobook. So,
I know
I wanna
it'll be cool to look back
say that again, Cassidy.
on. It'll be cool to look back on at the end of the year and be like, I read all of these books.
All of them. Look at them go.
It looks
I'm
like
trying to pick what colors I want.
Whoa, what?
Sorry.
Excuse me, Deb. For the year? Wait, who are you people?
You could do 2.
Yeah, you'd have to do like a mid-year.
I always wanted to do a weather blanket, but I knew I could not commit
To every day.
to that. So genre blanket.
I think that's way better. It's cute.
Oh, do you guys know Amanda from Jade Stuff? Egyptian Spirit.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's read like 200 books or something already.
I know
That
she
is
reads like crazy.
wild.
Wow.
Like that's more than 1 book a year.
What's this
See,
skin? I love it.
22 is a normal person.
Yeah.
You people are
wish I could.
crazy people.
In my defense, I read fantasy books, which are chunky.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thoroughly impressed by you people that have read over 50 books this year.
I've
Thoroughly
heard
impressed.
a lot of people that read chunky books that have read so many, and I'm just like, teach me your ways. Like, please teach me your ways.
I don't know. I just read.
Mm-mm. That's too much.
I think Ryan's falling asleep on the
Like,
couch.
Me, I'm looking at yarn. I'm like captivated now by this. What colors? do I
Mill Health Team Bale.
This is true. I like it. I like it.
But
messaged today, and this is how like I cannot use freaking sheets well. And I said, so for you, is there a correct way to delete our test books from the stats sheet so I don't ruin everything?
Oh
She's gonna look at
no.
an idiot. Because we were like running books, pretending people have read
Yeah, I
them. So
remember.
then it worked. I'm like, can I just delete them, or is that gonna fuck everything up?
I'm excited.
I can't wait.
If you read even a
My
one
boss
page,
made
you're
it to where
successful.
I have to go in at 7 a.m. on Friday, and I was like, any day other than Friday. That's
You
fine.
won't
I'm
be up
gonna be
late.
sleepy. It's a half day. Huh?
You don't have to be up late.
But it's kickoff.
Yeah, but we're kicking off at 5 my time.
It's kickoff. I want to be up and do things.
I don't know who will be there. Because I know Beck said she'll be in the comments, but she won't be on camera. She said she's
That's
staying
fair.
up for one sprint.
I'll be there.
Um,
if you want
I'll
me.
be there.
Jake will be with Steph still, so who knows? Maddie probably won't be there because Maddie sleeps. Same
You
with
could
Becca.
probably get Becca to show her face for one.
Maybe.
I don't know where she is on Friday though. I don't know if she's got like things because I know she's got things in April, but I don't know when those things are.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go make a new Twitter group actually because I realized Rise old account is in it.
Sorry.
Oh, your fault. It got hacked.
Stupid hackers.
Like, you should tell those hackers to go away.
So
I had
annoying.
my flashlight on.
How did you do that?
And then you froze with the flashlight.
I think we're all very tired. 'cause we're just
Yeah, I think we may end this here, guys. We'll be back. Don't
All
worry.
of us are all like, "Meh,"
You'll get a 30-minute warning sometime at some point. You know
Right.
how it goes.
per usual.
we're
but-
just all slumping.
Yeah, we're all just kind of sinking into. So I'm gonna end this here. But good night, everybody. We'll see